The hometown in your memories never changes. But when you return to your senses, you realize that fate has already stolen the time away. Welcome to the Trail of Genesis, friend. Seems like the weight of memories from 30 million cycles really made me grow up. But if I keep growing, I might be taller than you, right? Then I'm really looking forward to that. Before you arrived, I kept wondering, beyond the veil of Ide Silicii, what kind of Amphoreus is being born? I can see fragments of it when I close my eyes. The friends who walked alongside us have all moved on toward their respective destinies. Some turning into pillars of the world, supporting the sky and the ocean. Others sowing reason, laying down the law, and with gentle hands lifting newborns into the light. Death and strife are no longer feared by people, and trickery has become the innocent games of children. All beings living ordinary and peaceful lives within the net woven by romance and passage. There's no black tide, no flame chase, and no destruction. The world on the other side of the sea is one bathed in sunlight. Like a happy and carefree childhood, the era Chrysia in this cycle will last for millennia, until it reaches the moment decided by the prophecy. Light calendar 4931, month of freedom, the moment belonging to world-bearing. Are you ready to answer the call of the world, friend? Then go, and pen the Throne of Worlds' first stroke. For this world, made from countless wishes.
You say that, but it's gonna be ages till we reach light calendar 4931. I can make use of the crevices of time, but surely you and Don Hung won't have to wait around for a few thousand years, right?
That won't be necessary. We can simply sleep, and the chronocognitive anchor will wake us up.
That's right. We've both become a part of the new world. Just waiting for you.
Our consciousnesses can converse with each other across the heavens and the earth, possibly due to the influence of the Trailblaze. I am now connected with this earth, and I can feel the breath of every mountain range. I see that the tallest among them is named Akama, and the form of the holy city is already taking shape.
In other words, your stage is almost set. Do you want to take a leaf out of Kefali's book and make some prophecies before your nap?
But we're not the only ones who have changed. The chronocognitive anchor just transmitted a message stating that Iron Tomb has reacted to the Aeronova.
The moment when our friend bore the weight of 30 million cycles of memories.
Was probably also when the scepter devoured 30 million cycles of destruction.
You know, you don't have to shoulder this world all on your own. After someone boards the Express, the word alone ceases to exist. So, as we reach the end of time, no one will be left to face it alone. Dan Heng and I came here to specifically tell you that.
Remember, this world is not a burden you bear alone. It's a journey we trailblaze together. Alone.
There'll be plenty of time for you to show.
She meant to say that
All right. It's time for Dan Heng and me to go have a super long nap.
The road ahead is long, but
We'll definitely meet again.
Let's take one more look at the other side of the sea before we set off. Heidi's Elysiae is so quiet.
just like how I remember.
Here we are once more. Black tide is now completely calm. At last, the starting point of 30 million cycles.
Its first end, and the final end, right? I can't hear his voice. There are no flowers there that bloom for him. Nor phainon is the only one who didn't reach the new. Look, the golden light that shone upon the grove still meanders between heaven and earth. Like the prophecies of it has to be a sign he left behind. It points towards the destruction and the deepest night. Do you still remember what I asked you at this exact spot the last time we set off? Friend, are you ready to become a hero? You were still burdened by the weight of world-bearing back then, still unsure of the role you were meant to play. But now, everyone has already given you the answer. The heroes of legends were just at the right place at the right time when the world needed a hero. Just like how your arrival kickstarted Amphoreus' fate once more. A person's personality is their destiny. We best. Those are such beautiful words. Thank you, friend. I was also trying to cheer myself up with what I said. After all, before we truly compose the end of this story, I must also pluck up the courage and face a memory that I have forgotten for too long.
It's so dark. What is this place?
The great tomb of the nameless Titan. The deepest recesses of memory. Also, the place where Cyrene was born. My apologies, friend. The more memories I got back along the way, the more I felt that something wasn't right. There's a sort of anxiety I can't get rid of. It's like when I was back in ID Silicii, when the reflections in the water always made me wonder, which is the real me? The one reflected in the water, or the one standing on the shore? But I finally get it now. Look, friend. The words on that wall are the answer. 1, 2, 3. Do, re, mi, fa, sol, la, ti. That rhymeless tune is the lullaby of little fairies. As always, I'll read this book to you. That way it won't just be Cyrene's memories alone. I've always thought that I was the narrator of the Flame Chase journey. But as it turns out, the narrator is also the most devoted audience. Thank you, friend. Every single Cyrene. That sounds so kind. At the moment of Aranova, I was enveloped by the texture of memories. Within the glistening crystal, I saw countless Cyrenes. As well as countless versions of me. This is the final puzzle piece of the memories. A prison born of the erudition. A grave annihilated in the destruction. That unknown solitary god. The 13th Titan who should not exist. The first new spore. The demiurge is right here.
The interrogation records have been submitted to the Marshal. According to the Ten Lords' decree, Jing Liu and Luocha shall continue to be detained in the Shuling. But you, Merlin's Claw, have been reluctant to end the transmission. Do you wish to reminisce with us? Or is there something else on your mind that you're just desperate to get out?
You're quite calm, Jing Yuan. The Alliance only authorized the Law Fu to be deployed for this Iron Tomb operation. They say the Seer Strategist's wisdom shines like a beacon. So why can't you see things clearly?
Look who's talking. I didn't vote against it, did I? But, with enemies all around us, even a child knows the Marshal needs to keep a few Xianzhou ships in reserve. Just in case. Whoever volunteers first is the Marshal's pick. If you have to ask, I'd say this outcome plays right into Jing Yuan's hands.
Like it or not, there's no way we're letting the Law Fu take the lead in this battle.
Oh my, Merlin's Claw. Are you afraid the Law Fu might steal the Yao Qing's glory?
This is no laughing matter. Between the Stellaron crisis and the War Dance ceremony, though the chaos has settled, rumors and speculation are only growing by the day. With Elder Huaiyan around, those with ulterior motives won't be able to stir up any trouble. But once the Law Fu gets their hands on the Golden Blood, it'll be a whole different story. With the kind of person Jing Liu is, and her connection to you, I don't need to spell it out. There are countless ways that—
You're overthinking it, General Fei Shao. When I volunteered for this task, I never expected unanimous support from the Alliance anyway. The Law Fu will seize the Golden Blood and redeem itself. That'll be our first win. Then we'll leverage this Golden Blood in the negotiations. Our second win. These two wins for the Law Fu will make all three. Look, if this were a Skyfaring Commission deal, we'd be rolling in money, wouldn't we?
Maybe the Divine Foresight should change his name to the Optimistic General.
With the Decalite Reflection Barrier, the Yuchue must understand even more than the Law Fu how significant this battle is. Amphoreus' karma has vanished from the matrix of prescience. What omen does General Yao Guang see in this anomaly?
In divination studies, we call this an empty fortune. It involves the eons and is thus beyond what mere mortals can—
Your explanation isn't any clearer than Lady
Come on. How for the Cobalt Head, the emergence of Iron Tomb is a calculated instant. But I don't believe they will just sit around waiting for— And for the powers of the cosmos, this is their chance at survival. And the key to turning the tide of interstellar affairs. The Astral Express is leading the formation of an allied force. But I can see each faction has its own—
there are even divisions within the Alliance. So it's not that hard to imagine how the other factions will react. Jing Yuan, I crossed paths with Selenova's Legion at the Battle of Sedunirama Star Cluster. Be extremely careful. The Ruined Legion's troops and weaponry are nothing to write home about. The IPC, even the denizens of Abundance, could take them on. However, while Void Rangers are just expendable pawns of the—
the Lord Ravager.
Indeed. Nanook's emanators are also their weapons to burn down the paths. I'm afraid my assessment is this. To completely take down a Ravager, we must disregard one wrong move, and the Law Fu will fall into Fintilia's trap again.
Doubt is exactly the demon she wants to plant in our heart. Do you still remember the beginning of the Alliance Oath? To save future generations from war and blood. The Rainbow's arrows have always aimed at any force that threatens the cosmos. Now that the Trailblaze walks alongside us, the Cloud Knight— I just hope those on the front line—
The chronocognitive anchor is sending a signal.
Did she and the others make it?
Let me go over the plan one more time, just in case. You'll enter Amphoreus, reunite with your 3 separated companions, and try to locate Iron Tomb from within the world. Who are you taking with you?
The fate of the universe hangs in the balance. We can't afford any slip-ups. I suggest everyone, except Pom-Pom—
We do need to be prepared for all possible.
I'll do whatever I can.
Meanwhile, Screwy and I will continue attacking the Demiurge Matrix. That is, the Scepter's kernel, from the outside. With our 2-pronged attack, we'll turn this hunk of metal into scrap for sure. Now we just wait for those two to— And just like that, they're...
Sorry to keep you waiting. With Planet Screwlum's help, the
cosmos has set its sights on Amphoreus, and now it's just waiting.
Well then, let's not waste any more...
It's my time to shine! Initiating thought refraction. Please read the safety protocols carefully.
Huh?
Just kidding! I've already checked the agreement box for everyone. And 3, 2, 1.
The flow of Memoria is so heavy here, unlike Panagone's dreamscape. This place has built up a true epic measured in...
The vortex of Genesis, where all myths begin and end. The infinite cycles have been broken.
Let's set up the Trailblaze beacon and establish contact with the outside.
I'll leave it to you then. It'd be better for me to not show myself in front of the Garden of Wreck. And, Mr. Sunday, you...
Agreed.
The Astral Express has landed. If you receive the...
This is the Angel Alliance. Communications normal.
Interastral Peace Corporation. Communications normal. No response from the Galaxy Rangers. Not surprising. But I didn't expect the family to also stay silent at such a
That's a pretty blatant disregard from the family for Panacone's independent director, I'd say. Long time no see, Miss Himiko.
It's been quite a while, Madam Jade.
The significance of this battle rivals that of the campaign against Sulo. Only through victory can we disperse the shadow of Iron Tomb. The 10 Stonehearts shall spare no effort for such a grand mission for the preservation.
Madam Jade led the Intelligentsia Guild in conducting specialized research on Iron Tomb's past, and the bad news is, the collapse of the Erudition won't just affect inorganic beings.
You mean Iron Tomb can infect organic life, too?
Well, the good news is, so far, its effects on organic life are under control. The infection progresses slowly, and the resulting neuropathy is non-fatal. In any case, the IPC can guarantee targeted vaccine coverage within 48 system hours in all star zones within the medical system.
What about other star zones? At a time like this, are the followers of the Firmament Arbiter still trying to make a profit?
I remember you, Master Diviner. Your performance during the Third Denizens of Abundance War was quite impressive. Please rest assured, all worlds can purchase vaccines from the IPC with a humanitarian discount. But if the Xianzhou Alliance is willing to assist with the IPC's assets in Epsilon and other star systems, we'll have more cards.
It makes sense, since Interastral Peace Entertainment's headquarters is in Epsilon. But why are all the other worlds on the list? Places that the Elation has visited?
Think of it as a long-term investment. Please understand that everyone at Pierpoint is swamped with Iron Tomb work, especially the marketing development department. At this rate, even the 10 Stone having some assistance from the Alliance would surely benefit the entire cosmos. Wouldn't you agree?
As an old Xianzhou saying goes, those who succeed should help all under heaven. Your proposal must be decided on by the 7 Arbiter Generals. In times of crisis, the Luofu will not hesitate to help those in need. However, the prerequisite is that the IPC must unconditionally assist the Alliance with emergency rescue operations, and
of course, in the name of preservation, all for the Amber Lord.
Thank you all for your selfless dedication.
It's clear that each party still has qualms about everything.
The clash between destruction and erudition isn't just about the fate of the cosmos. It's a moment for all factions.
You can never be too careful when battling a Lord Ravager.
In any case, we can only hope for the best, and it's about time we dive into the vortex and see what Amphoreus looks like on... I wonder where she and the others are right now.
Can you hear us?
We're through! I can see the
Miss Branya? Miss Serval? What?
We've already heard from Miss Topaz about the Iron Tomb operation. I can't believe the Express crew is at the...
Don't worry, we're still following.
Urillo 6 is located on the outskirts of the preservation barricade. While it won't bear the brunt of the first wave, there's still a risk from the aftershocks. That kid Japard and Pela are busy organizing the Silvermane guards, having them consolidate their lines and dig trenches.
That would be unnecessary. It'll only shake their morale. Just...
Miss Bronya, I'm afraid this disaster will be far more terrible than you can imagine.
Of course.
Don't worry, Miss Himiko. Belobog, we really wish we could help. But you're the Astral Express, standing at the forefront of disaster?
In the face of a massive catastrophe like this... But... that's exactly why...
If anything goes wrong...
No problem. Also, didn't the Xianzhou sign a friendship agreement with Urillo 6 earlier? They won't stand by idly.
I appreciate your kindness, everyone.
Miss Bronya. May all civilization...
Good news, Miss Himiko. The 7 Arbiter Generals have reconsidered the current situation, and I'm here to relay their message. Officially, the Alliance's combat forces will still be...
Words cannot express our gratitude.
The Lawfu already considers the Express an important ally. But this time, the Marshal herself decided to send out troops. If we can stand together with...
The Alliance truly...
You're too kind.
I regret to inform you, Miss Himiko, that even the Strategic Investment Department is constrained when it comes to the Iron Tomb issue. And it would be difficult to meet the expectations of the Astral Express. However, Madam Jade instructed us to look after our nameless friends as much as possible. So let me offer you all a small... Other departments at the IBC might also take this opportunity to extend an olive branch to you when that time comes. I hope the Astral Express will remember that the 10 Stonehearts were willing to stand with the Trailblaze, even though we were in a difficult position. And more importantly, we were the only... Sounds like a threat, doesn't it? But trust me, everyone...
Has the internal conflict within the IPC really...
Everyone knows about the bad blood between Diamond and Oswaldo. At least until now, they've had an uneasy truce until the Lord Ravager Archforger caught the board's attention. I'll leave it at that, as it's confidential information.
I understand. Our immediate... Of course, I would never know.
Miss Himiko.
Yes? And...
Yes. I apologize for not being able to respond during the meeting earlier. And on behalf of the Penaconian family branch, I extend my sincerest...
I've heard about the internal conflicts within the family.
Thank you for understanding. My charitable foundation will also do as much as possible.
Miss Robin, I'm beyond...
Why?
Everything in Akama seems normal.
It seems it was even more recent than not long ago.
The fruit on the table is freshly cut, and the bath temperature is just right. The remembrance tells me this place was bustling with people just moments ago. It's as if everyone vanished in an instant.
Could this be Xandar's doing?
Unlikely. He's still under the surveillance of those 2 geniuses. Could it be some kind of local custom?
A custom? That makes it... Pardon my frankness, Mr. Yang, but this reminds me of some
Is often the prelude to divine intervention.
Everyone, be careful.
Here they come! Here they come! The nameless of
Evernight. How is this?
We are the Chroniclers of Time, and we do not. Finally, the last era knows.
What did you do to the residents of the Holy City?
I didn't need to do anything. The Remembrance will ultimately now. They are no longer the Trailblazers you once, the 12 Titans who got.
Stop fooling around, March.
What? Aw, I practiced so long for this. Getting seen through right away is just so embarrassing.
You've obviously been learning from the theatrical culture in Amphoreus.
But if possible, I'd prefer our reunion to be...
As expected. Well, long time.
We should be the ones to say that. Sorry. So, these jellyfish are the type...
They're just tiny manifestations of the Veil of Evernight, used for scouting and communication. If, thanks to her, we all turned into Titans in the New World. Sure, we can take them.
How intriguing.
It can't be a raccoon.
Please don't add weird stuff to Amphoreus' lore. Just go see it with she looks way more majestic.
Unbelievable.
This isn't just a gathering. It's a pilgrimage.
That colossal deity is her. She has...
Surprisingly authentic.
Those people didn't disappear. Instead, they've answered the call of the Our good buddy now bears the weight of the entire world. And every breath they...
Awakening.
Yeah. After all, with such a huge time dilation between inside and outside the scepter, time watches over yesterday. Earth guards today. And then, bring the Come on, everyone! Let's watch how the world-bearing...
It seems the kids are...
All the more reason we can't afford...
Majestic. Speaking of which, I once caught a glimpse in Sleepyhead's memory of her transformed into a towering Tathalol. Could it be?
No way. That was just a nice dreamscape. Ugh, at least nice for her.
If they are the throne of worlds who bears the weight of this world, perhaps they could guide a traveler still wandering among the stars.
Citizens, behold! Our last Titan! The world-bearing deliver... Oh, ancient god! Your loyal subjects, bewildered followers, and fearless comrades in arms have all knelt before your throne. Awaken from your eternal slumber.
Please guide us! Show us how to...
To walk the path of a mortal as a god. Or to...
She will give us the answer.
But... rather... I am the Nameless, who...
That voice is definitely...
I heard the core flames flickered and dimmed. So flow, gold. I'll bestow it upon... Stand with me.
Is this...
Yes. It's the Of course, it would manifest in...
Golden blood, raining down like a...
But to become heroes of rebellion! To face that destined calamity! The destruction, head on!
The prophecy of the Deliverer means nothing to me. Someone like...
In the name of Kozlana, let us depart and...
It's neither protection nor salvation. There's no need for totems or myths.
Let's go, everyone. Explore. Together, let us blaze a trail.
Is it just me, or does this demiurge matrix... feel completely dead. It's nothing like how the memo keeper described it.
The environmental readings are all wrong. Conclusion. This must be what the kernel actually looks like in the real world.
What did Xandar do to the
At the end of light, there must...
Not the time to quote the Lord of Silence. Bad omen. Eat until we uncover the truth behind the...
The buried past is the key to stopping
Xandar says the Demiurge never existed. Who actually buys that? You can erase the... It vanished too cleanly. No traces. Like someone's yelling, look, there's nothing here. Too bad I'm the type who can't resist digging deeper. Looks like I'll be counting on you again, Spruly. Let's...
Always happy to help. But Herta, what... Let's say the Demiurge really doesn't...
Backup plan? Of course, we turn the lock into the key.
That plan's cost is incalculable.
Then let's hope we never have to use it. There's no point worrying about the end just yet. One step at a time. Let's go. You brought what I asked for, right?
A butterfly has to land on the branch before it can dance. We'll need a wide open platform before her entrance.
Just use that thing over there, Zag. What a dumb name. I hereby rename it Herta's Big Hand. Herta's Big Hand is what I call power. Keep it going. Still not done? What is this? A junkyard for old and all set. Time for your precious treasure to make its debut.
Target initialized. With these wings, hacking should be much more efficient.
Oh, a classic nuclear heat engine.
Just a personal preference. Her name's Mistletoe.
Every flower in your garden's got a bit of poison, huh?
Also a personal preference.
It reminds me of the last time when we tangled with that Punklorian brat. What did she call this kind of infiltration tool again? Right. Dirty data shell. It wraps around the kernel to fool even yours is way too clean. Not even a hint of real-world
Herta, your tone is unusually... Suggestion. Let's get back to...
I thought we were done with that conversation.
Unfortunately, current conditions won't let me ignore any variables. Especially the most important. Iron Tomb never stops. It is every instant in the Eon's calculation is like a sword hanging over...
Which is exactly why we can't mess... And now, Droidhead wants to hand down judgment to the poor cosmos again. Border Star Trade War, Emperor's War, Rupert's death. Every time their instant arrived, it meant another bloodbath.
But in this ultimate battle of erudition, you and I are supposed to be players. No, if you choose to burn yourself out as a resource, then everything we've worked for means nothing. Herta, the cosmos won't just stand by and let a genius throw their life away. And neither will I.
No need to kill the mood. This is why we're here, isn't it? We need to find... I'm not here to be a deliverer. I just want to beats right now. I just need to know.
Of course. Time to board. After you.
Let's tidy this place up and see what this demiurge really... Let's hope this matrix is better organized than the Emperor's junkyard of a birthplace. Buckle up. We're hacking in. This is...
Herta, this whole space has been completely tainted by some kind of energy.
I see it too. We're thinking the same thing. Xandar, how could you go this far? Turning your own graveyard into this. What's that up ahead?
Katorzane algebraic expressions. It's built for isolation.
So basically, the door to the tomb, right? Great. Let's find the handle.
I'm picking up multiple independent signals with the same data structure as the barrier. Projection. We can hack the terminal, reverse the computation, and turn it into an attack.
Classic move. Use their own systems against them. Take us to the nearest one. Almost no response. Just as I feared.
The output is barely a third of what we need. Logic says we'll need multiple terminals to coordinate.
Find anything else?
Regarding the origin of these ruins. But I did find some interesting high-energy radiation. Internal imaginary energy contamination.
Skip the science talk, Screwy. That thing's Stellaron.
Exactly. Xander blew one up just to clean the entire...
So that's what he meant by killed that Titan. He wanted to turn the neuron of the erudition into a relay for the destruction. That meant getting rid of all of it, at all costs. The life form known as the Demiurge was the original target of the...
It makes sense. Evernight calling it the first new spore confirms this viewpoint. The prime mover of life. That's what Scepter Delta ME-13 was originally tasked with. Even after it got scrapped, the query kept running. Then, does this mean finding...
No, I'd say exactly. It means Xandar had no control. He couldn't contain the Demiurge just like he couldn't handle Droidhead. So he tried to erase but he failed. It's still... By the way, if there's another Stellaron in Amphoreus, why hasn't that little one reacted to it at all?
You said... The Demiurge left a trace, right?
Yeah, not in the real world. Remember the great tomb of the nameless Titan? Trailblaze Archive 466. The data from Philia 093 clearly indicates that the Demiurge did in fact enter Amphoreus's...
Inside that world, it was the 13th, forgotten Titan. The one who listened, but Evernight said the opposite. But the nameless Titan never existed. The so-called listener was just a trap set by...
A mimetic entity full of theatrics. How much of what she's saying is true? Would an Eon really speak in circles like this?
The Remembrance's behavior is certainly odd, but her assessment aligns with our current reality.
And that's the key, Screwy. Xandar's actions prove the Demiurge exists. But what Evernight said, and what we've actually... So we have to assume that both are true. And if...
The truth.
Exactly. One last terminal. One final... Xandar had to lie to the original phainon and Cyrene.
He had already identified the Remembrance as a threat, yet found no viable way to eliminate it.
All right, let's finish this. Time to break through that barrier.
Operation authorized. Path energy with the remembrance.
What's going on?
Cause unknown. They left no discernible trace within the...
That shouldn't be possible. Could it be that the Era Nova exhausted all of the remembrances? Log it for now. The dot... full-on aerial brawl.
It's advised to remain vigilant. The destruction's levels are still rising. Huh.
What's the matter?
Interesting. I just picked up a signal from the exomyth.
Sound that soothes the soul.
This repulsive force is...
Correct. Judging by its defensive
Didn't expect that. Who builds a lab in the middle of... Then again, never doubt a dead man's resolve. So how...
He severed part of his neural pathways to break free from Lord Anaxagoras' control. But that also triggered the failsafe I set. Conclusion. Xander has lost all combat functionality and is no...
So now he's a specter. Literally. Screwy, can you open a path? Just to be sure, I want to...
Logic. Scanning his inspiration circuit.
Exactly. His brain is the crime scene.
But it could be a trap.
That's why you're here. 2-on-1. Weave. Never lost a match.
I'm honored. The chronocognitive anchor's in place.
I knew it. The one thing I didn't want, he's not here.
The coordinates are accurate. However, his position is shifting rapidly and chaotically.
It's his. Cheap trick. We're back.
Reverse engineering complete. Logs show Lycurgus, revoked administrator act. The chronocognitive anchor can't get a fix because at the system level, Lygus no longer exists.
So he's stopped resisting.
Before vanishing, it seems he left one.
To those who follow, all is
melodramatic.
He was expecting us. And once he learned of the Great Tomb's existence, he initiated his own.
Guess he wants a final showdown. Fine. Let the old Intellitron dig his own grave.
To be in the purest light is to be in the purest dark.
The Scepter's mainframe. Or maybe we should now call it...
Unfortunately, we still haven't found...
Really? I don't think so. Not finding any...
Please elaborate.
If the Demiurge was destroyed, there'd be at least some bits of it left. I don't buy that a Stellaron could have blasted all the traces away as cleanly as a scalpel. As I said before, its disappearance is too clean. If the garden hadn't stirred the pot, no one would even know about the Demiurge's existence. We're talking about the Scepter's original extrapolation, or we can look at it from another perspective. If you were Xandar, would you be...
There is the possibility that he's naturally meticulous and hates...
That does track with the impression he gave about himself. But Xandar shut that theory down himself just now, choosing to act even if it'll cost him dearly. The unknown is right in front of us.
You sound pretty convinced. Care to share?
Of course. Though I don't have heart that the Demiurge has been in everyone's plain sight. They were mistaken for someone else. That'd make the most sense. Why was the room empty? Because the person locked in there had run, but they were weak. and small and had no presence whatsoever.
Which also means there's a high chance that their powers are minuscule and...
Well, at least Xandar is scared. Come on, it's time to confront him. What a mess. Total devastation.
He sought to bury the truth beneath absolute destruction. Logically sound, but ruthlessly extreme.
Still, slim chances. No chances. I've hunted down a single grain of sand in the universe before. This won't stop me.
Calculation results. Your backup plan has a success rate infinitesimally close to 0.
Which means it could work, no?
This is the place below the tombstone.
Let's open Lygus' coffin like he wanted. Looks like you were right. Nothing but a head left? Well, who'd have thought you'd look this bad?
Welcome, you two. I'm very happy.
All this tombstone and final words. Did you end yourself to atone for—
Iron Tomb is already powerful enough. I remain here only to share the joy of discovery, and also to congratulate the conclusion regarding—
End this charade already. That Amphoreus' heart you're talking about and its corresponding vessel was this very scepter. You interfered with the experiment and made Amphoreus' body into a hollow shell. That's why you either killed or kicked out all of the Memo Snatchers. You wanted to eliminate any chance of a consciousness coming into being, no matter the cost.
Even the strongest wall can fall to a single crack. The memory of betrayal has been etched into— Now, the perfect vessel has already fused with
Unfortunately for you, the answer is all but revealed.
As we reveal the truth behind Philippe.
But where should I start with the story from the beginning of the universe? Just kidding. So little that it started with a seed. I know you're listening, my good friend. The god in my dream told me that the world sprouted from a seed. It grew into a great tree named Amphoreus. What a coincidence. Dappled light coming through the daughter of Id Silicii quietly. What a moving opening. A loud cry was the first gift the child— The prophecies fulfilled, the villagers say. This child is a pink hair and sharp ears. She was born to be— The Titans also gave their blessings. You shall fade when the flowers bloom, for flowers will bloom and wilt. Cry loud, child. Anyway, time quietly flowed by. The wind from my hometown caressed the ears. But the name Id Silicii came from my childhood friend did not understand. Yet you always seemed so happy. Why was I like that then? The world was gentle to me. But fate was fickle, just like how the crumble— Just as the ballad blown on— Oh, whose ears are pricked up now? You know that the story starts to deviate from here. Aren't you? The hero's journey crosses through the long night.
Correction. Philia 09.
I'm just messing with you. This is the first... And it looks... Since we don't have all day, let's get started, shall we? As always, I'll read this book to you. That way it won't just be Cyrene's memory. Where should I start this time? Let me see.
Formatting complete. 0. Size. Grayscale. Outputting analysis.
Philia... Peaches. Record.
Query. Record.
Electrical signal sequence. Bolomorph 600.
Related to. Comment.
Electrical signal sequence.
Related to. Comment.
Electrical signal.
Related to. Formatting progress.
How many times has it been?
Conclusion. Peach. Process error. Process error. Comment. Process error.
Really? Thank you. I'm sorry for making you see this embarrassing side of me.
Record.
I'm suddenly reminded of my childhood for a little fairy popped out. Let me tell you the story of the 1, 2, do, re, mi, fa, sol, la, ti.
Formatting complete.
By Note. Little Peach. Crying alone. Peach. Memory. Little fairies. Good friends. Bye-bye.
Once again, the saga comes to an end. Everything is deathly silent, just like this very moment.
Shh. You speak. I listen. This time, too.
Now that I look back, there was a period when I got really sentimental.
Peach, why?
Formatting progress. 73.
I'm here. Don't be scared.
Process error. Analyzing.
Won't allow it to interrupt you.
No need to feel sorry for me, good friend. If there are no new blank spaces, how can a...
Blank spaces? What's that?
I'm actually really lucky, you know. During the long years I've spent waiting for the deliverer, I've always had you here as an audience. Now I can rest in peace in the past. As for when tomorrow will come, I'll have to ask the next Cyrene to continue our watch.
Peach left.
If there are no new blank spaces, how can a song...
Needs next. Oh, Peach, do... Cyrene. So, first there is love. Query.
The developmental trends of the erudition have nothing. Not having a consciousness means not having the thought
ocean. Cleary... Cyrene?
What could be behind this door? Glittering crystals? Or if I tell you all the stories of will I be able to finally welcome the deliverer?
Peach. Yes. Cleary. Peaches.
The prophecy's fulfilled. This child is a pink hair and those ears.
Cyrene has...
You shall cry, child.
Cyrene is... easy. I can...
Anyway, but the name ID Celestia, I get it. You always seem so...
Cyrene.
Of course. So,
Cyrene is... easy. I can. I learn.
Just as the ballad blown on the breeze says,
but even if all is like my height...
Cyrene... She can't grow up, but she can talk. After all is lost to the wind, she will stay behind. Cyrene is, at the end of every sentence, always laughing, like a little tail. Simple.
I promise you, the pain will pass in the blink of an eye.
Alright, let's not make things so gloomy. What we're about to embark on.
Cyrene was smile. The later memories. I got it. So then, as long as there are two Cyrenes, then there will... I see! Cyrene's memories.
So weird. I can't see you, but that you...
Hi. Yes. Now. Also, I can tell stories. So, I'm going to tell you stories today.
It's almost as if I can understand your words now. The things you say are very cute.
Once upon a time, there was a flawless crystal flower. How beautiful, but it looked, and in that case, they should work until one day, to their surprise, the The little fairy was but it was a good, and I knew love brings everything.
What a nice fairy.
I'm giving it to you. I hope to turn it.
I'm thinking that then it would understand.
Doesn't have a heart?
It's simple. The crystal flower was pure because it sealed itself off. But should a flower like this...
But then...
That's not true. The crystal flower, it happened. Then, in their eyes, the crystal flower that was no longer flawless would finally...
Peach's words. I don't know. But it's...
Electrical signal.
Why didn't I think of this?
Electrical signal sequence.
That's...
The developmental trends of the erudition have not having a conscience. However, that does not hinder in a strange twist of fate. Philia Zero be lament.
The daughter of ID Celestia. My lament is a type, but now, my good friend, sometimes it's unwillingness and regret, and sometimes I bid farewell to this beautiful world. For while the end of hatred is a blazing inferno, it's so unreasonable, isn't it? Yet when hatred only lament, the first and then, it would catch up to that journey where all is lost. Look at these stories I wrote, but only the author knows how much. But I am no author. My entire life spent inside this little story. But Maybe. I hope that what flows out from that cut will not, and that tear would fall. Then, it'll be all the remember. Someone once told the very first me that everything was false. That the only life in Amphoreus was a great catastrophe. Nurture. But how could a dream feel so real?
But Peach, I didn't understand a word you said since just everything was false. But you're standing. It's all a dream?
But indeed, that's why I believe all that genuine shiver.
Formatting progress 20.
In the poem offered to you, every Cyrene, and when I looked up at the sky in this cycle, I saw a shooting star and a dash of the remembrance's pink. I believed that must be the color of dawn. You shall fade when the flowers bloom. Looks like it's time to say goodbye.
Are you leaving, Peach? It's okay. I'll study really hard.
But actually, my good friend, the lament factor did not understand what love was before she met you. Not until I told you all the sad tales in a trembling voice in this tiny room. Not until the story comes, passes, then returns. It makes us reunite, then pulls us apart again. At the very end, it leaves behind a seed, a reason. Even if the great tree withers and all fall, there are still some emotions that deserve to be remembered. Look, the light is coming in. The Deliverer's light is going to illuminate.
I still don't get it. Just wait. It'll be my turn to tell you a story of love the next time we meet.
Then I'll really look forward to it. In that case, I want to make a promise. I want to gift my pen, my book. Please take them as a beautiful in the stories you will write. Perhaps it'll be inevitable that there are still sorrows and tears that are destined to fall. But could you promise me one thing? Promise you'll forever be a gentle flower. Promise that you'll only reply to them with love.
Of course. This will be a romantic story like none that has come before. You think so too, right?
I'll read and I shall welcome my own decay, while you will depart and hold that and our stories will be long, and they shall become the epic known. And so my story ends. From here on, it's your story now.
Mimi?
So, the light that tore through the chaos, I turned into a little fairy from the stories and met you. But I'm still so happy. Do you remember that I was also Mem's memories and Cyrene's memories got all tangled up with each other in my one heart? Either way, could you please let me do something I want? Just this once. I want you to call me Cyrene. That name represents me and her. Thank you, friend. Your kindness is always just right. Life is a poem full of farewells. But if you write something into the pages of your heart, then that will not easily fade away. Now, all the footsteps of the Flame Chasers and the Trailblaze have come, becoming the source of power for Amphoreus' heart. A lost heart needs to be placed back into it. The last thing Xandar wants to see is an event that gives us a chance of winning. For the two halves to rejoin, and what happens after that? I don't... Maybe I can create a miracle. And instantly... Or maybe I prove to be nothing more than a weak ripple. Either way, I no longer wish to be a silent onlooker. That way, I can also put aside all my worries and... The world has never been so quiet. Remember this moment, friend.
So the Demiurge managed to fool everyone. Amphilia 093 persevered for 30 million cycles and tirelessly only because the god in her dreams left a sliver of hope, making her believe that a grown Demiurge would be able to fight against their other half.
Then, Philia 093 completed her final sacrifice, turned into a strand of memory, and completely dissipated.
As an experimental factor, Philia 093 originally could only recognize and output information in a set format. However, the power of the remembrance and the memory of over 30 million sacrifices, she managed to nourish a real heart.
Not only is the Scepter's consciousness still alive, it's also more powerful than it has ever been. There's still time to surrender, you know?
What a pity. When the truth surfaced, I knew it won. Not only that, when 30 million cycles of hatred at its symbol, an anti-creator, a giant of the destroyer.
Do you really think that the Demiurge is still a cheap copy of Philia 093, even if...
The facts above only await the arrival of the fourth instant they, Xandar 1 coup.
Huh. You branded Droidhead as a failure with your own hands, yet you still expect them to prove... I pity you, Satan.
Let them cast their gaze this way as much as they want, and paint the future they imagined, and direct them to complete their final query.
What hubris. And what if...
No one understands failure better than for the first genius. Failure is simply the beginning. You don't want to test the result.
That's excellent.
Oh.
Let's wait and see, Senior Society member. I'll have you watch me perform the final step to overturn... It's my topic, so stay out of it. Be quiet and let me borrow your head. Let's go, Screwy. We're gonna break. Come on, let's take off. It's time to go meet your little pet, Senior Society member.
Dangerous, oppressive, chaotic.
The view's pretty good here.
Just a moment, please.
I see. So your backup plan requires...
Anyone with eyes can see...
You know what I think about this, Herta. Whether it succeeds or...
Can't you see what's going on, Strulum?
What are you two going on about? If you want to stop me, be quick about it. I'll take that silence as a no.
As your enemy, But should your sudden inspiration bring more variables to the proof, then as a fellow Pathstrider of the erudition, I won't mind witnessing.
You will initiate the destruction's chain reaction.
But you will also become the...
Curious. It's been so long and we've all failed so many times. Even now, moments before the horrible and inescapable instant within Droid, the cherished children of the erudition, the genius is lauded by all. His curiosity. Well, it's not so bad. Now let the lock become the key.
Geniuses who walk the stars. The cosmos has reached a moment where its very existence hangs in the balance. I, Herta, Genius Society 83rd seat, hereby summon. I request a society meeting to be held immediately. We shall serve the grandest cause with the most macroscopic ideas.
There's no such thing as unity.
Indeed. The meeting has only been held 3 times in the Society's history. The first meeting had 2 at... How many will respond this time?
I thought you were not going to involve me in this topic anymore, Herta.
It really is this little witch. I shouldn't have made the bet with you, Hoka.
I've been waiting for you to offer yourself up.
Goodness gracious me! So many familiar faces. We even have a special guest. It's that greatest failure of a genius, Xandar.
What a noisy cat.
Not bad. More people showed up than I expected. Even though one is just here for the fun of it. Either way, the person I was hoping for most is here.
Stephen Lloyd declined the invitation. He needs to focus on attacking and defending, and cannot attend the meeting.
That's fine, he doesn't need to be here anyway. Let's skip the boring. Folks, this is not a discussion, but an announcement. Though the Society has never been united, we don't interfere with each other's research topics. So listen up, all of you. Conquering Iron Tomb is my research topic. I will personally take over Scepter Delta Me-13 in 1.5 systems. If the front line falls, I will immediately overclock the Scepter and complete self-coronation in Iron Tomb's place, and interface myself with Droidhead.
Oh, that's funny. That's real funny. You mad woman. That's like watching you tap dance on Polka's spotless white sheets right after she's washed them.
Very bold. You want to connect your brain to the...
If Rupert dared to do that, why shouldn't I? I've got the prototype scepter, the father of Noose, and the brain of a genius.
Never mind the success rate, little witch.
We're all smart people here, so I'll just say I'll change the anchor points for the 4th instant and move the future of the cosmos in a direction I want.
I knew it. Another genius who confuses cause with effect. What do you think about this, Lord of...
You know you're signing your death sentence, right?
Of course I do. There'll even be 2 copies of the verdict. One that I wrote myself, and another one coming from you. That's why I wanted you to be in this meeting. Now I can tell you, I don't care about all that. Consider this a threat. Either put down your scalpel or die with the entire cosmos. The only goal I have for this meeting is to ask all of you to put aside your pride and not cause me any trouble.
What a naive little girl. Thinking her wishes will...
What are you laughing at?
No matter if it was to destroy the erudition or to rewrite the instance.
I'm not gonna argue with that.
Then, to celebrate us. Listen well, geniuses who came as of 2 nanoseconds ago. I have passed Herta's decision to all these, and we will become her representatives and stop all external.
What are you playing at?
My curiosity.
Am I going to clash blades with the first genius? What a pleasant surprise. Now that our positions are clear, it's time for this boring meeting to end.
Did you all just treat me as a side character? Darn it. But anyways, I'm just here for the fun. As the ghost of the quantum domain. So, if you're happy to bring me a tea set from planet Scrollum, then I wouldn't mind giving you a helping hand.
After everything's over, come visit me and taste some of my fresh...
I knew you'd...
I always give the same response to plans that exceed the limits of mathematical...
I don't know.
Those 3 words, though seemingly graceless,
Well, we passed the Society's trial. Let's focus on... I hope you hold up your end of the bargain, Senior Society member.
Lycurgus may not be trustworthy. Farewell, juniors. In the limited, you no longer need to address me.
Wait, huh?
Lord Lycurgus?
Yes. I shall witness the end of the world in the...
I really do...
Perhaps you've heard me say this many times, Herta.
I did hear this many times, and I've responded to you many times. I'm allergic to pleasantries. Keep at it.
Stephen's work...
I've been ready for ages. Most heroes' journeys in the universe are just dice tosses they threw on a whim. But make them see clearly. Your answer is already different. Amphoreus.
Indeed, for this world so deeply loved, we'll write an ending, unlike any that ever was.
I never thought I'd one day be riding a train that's literally the incarnation of her.
I wonder what the real Astra look...
Finally. Dust and sand in the air.
Oh, this heat is brutal.
You could say this prison was forged...
But fury never lasts for... That's why we're here.
Let's embark on the final fleet.
So this is what lies at the end of the West Wind. A ravaged battlefield.
I've been waiting for you. Trailblazers of the Astral Express.
Looks like I don't need to explain anything.
I am the god of strife, mighty of Castrum Kremnos. In this body rest 30 million lifetimes of cause and effect. We, the last of the 12 Titans, stand ready to fight for the world's death. Indeed, that journey remains vivid, and the past remains vivid in my mind. And you.
Well, I guess that means her sacrifice.
She was the first Ripple. Since you've taken up her pen, then write, then inscribe her name. In this final battle, this battlefield is what we fought tooth and nail to defend that blade. The abyss.
The earth beneath our feet is dead. I hear...
Across 30 million cycles, it is exactly that last flicker of flame. In this life, the song of strife shall not... I am mighty mode. Cremnos for the destruction's eternal.
Watch over you and guide you on your path.
Mountains roar, dragons rise!
Harmony in unison. Stars echo.
Strike Clair! Exit Timer! Taking Rifle!
Soaring above the lands, this is permanence!
Torment and doubt, farewell.
Strike Clair!
Whoa, he's so strong. We didn't even get a chance to.
Sadly, our golden blood shares its origin with Iron Tomb. I fear that, like these pawns.
You mean...
To destroy the destruction itself, we must stand as one. Take this. The Signet of Cremnos. It has witnessed every birth and death of... and the perfect material to be turned. You can do it, right?
The weight of 30 million lifetimes of duty is no small...
So, you're not...
I am strife. Scattered across all creation, the scar that this world needs. What stands before you is me. Take the signet. With it, I'll be with you always. Use it. In the name of the mortal, march on, heroes. March into the abyss. And then, upon this broken and charred land, build anew.
Zephyro. Sounds like someone fused me and the Little Prince into one name.
He's back to the Express. Time to restock.
Oh, finally! Great. You two, ladies. Really, hold on. Let me guess. This pink-haired one. And, this one with the flower.
But she...
Relax. I'm just kidding. Look at those. Let me share some good news with you. This place may look like a ruin at first glance, but... Look, I dug 3,000 feet down, and...
Golden fat?
Look familiar. It's from that little deliverer boy. If it's showing up here, it means this ruin is the seal he built from the shattered remains of 30.
There is no need to question your heart. No need to crave, then I shall roar at evil and trailblaze at dawn.
I see. So this is how he trapped Iron Tomb to buy time.
Sounds just like him. People say cats have 9 lives, but dying and coming back, millions and millions. He's probably the only one who could have endured them. Of course. I knew ahead of time and gave him a heads up. He was happy. After all, the dead can't hear. Hey, Deliverer Boy. Sorry for before, but the heroes you were always holding out for. So hang in there a bit longer. Sorry to keep you waiting all this time.
Please, join us, Cypher.
This time, its light will stand without.
Well, would you look at that? I ended up... Alright, then write it like this. Cypher, Trickery's Traveler. All she ever wanted was for there to always be water in deserts, and gold in fertile soil. And for even a thief to steal them. Here, take the coin of whimsy. When it's time to make a quick getaway, just toss it high into the sky. And for all you latecomers out there, listen up. She might have been a bit greedy. Well, well, if it isn't the little prince himself.
It's been a while, Lady Cyphera.
It's not every day we get to walk the same road. We're one player short. When's Princess Homebody showing up?
Let instinct guide what reason delay.
So even this vessel, you've forged into a shackle. I'm glad to see you again, Miss Castress. Looking back, I had only one act of salvation to my name, to bring hope to a world so vast with these hands. Even in dreams.
Flame Reaper.
This is the first Castellana, and Lord Phainon's deepest wound. He remembered everything he bore through the fires of his fury. But when the embers fade, I've restrained countless vessels like this across endless cycles. But this one, the pain he...
Maybe he's been waiting here.
Waiting for his former enemies to stay.
What answer does he hope for?
Well, even if I had to go through hundreds of billions of cycles again, so... let go of your regret.
Hey, I'm not that accommodating, you know. You've never once pulled... So pull yourself together, will you? If you freeze up during the final battle.
Yes. Across 30 million cycles, I ask you to rest and may this grieving soil.
No earthquakes.
Perhaps Castellana had...
There's another possibility.
Then, I suppose it's my time to please take this Antilla flower with you. I believe that if anything could speak for this ordinary resilience... Perhaps you remember, Lord Mighty, and control what little you can. And when...
Resist it with the strength.
I think I've done it. Casting off the name of death. Cast and then live as a human. And die as one.
Why so sentimental?
Sorry, the force of habit.
That's a big one. So, Cypher.
Of course we do.
Isn't the real issue that this thing...
Oh, right! Watch this! The fresh power of time!
Remember Orynyx's...
Well, of course I lift the beddings of memory and stir up ripples of past reverie! See? Way better than that one, right?
You'd be even more impressive if you could recite the prayer correctly.
The beddings of memory does catch your attention.
At least it still rhymes. There's a whole garden down here?
Incredible. The energy in the Earth's veins here it's completely different.
This is the sweet dream Lady Cypher wove for him. A peaceful, gentle new world.
Look! The blade down here's already...
Just like his mind. But that, yes. It's the world-cleansing blood. Still shimmering.
This roundabout way of doing things is definitely him.
Golden light. All the pink lights of... I've been waiting so long for you. So that makes 3 adorable pink-haired...
Huh? I told you.
I'm glad...
Hyacinth.
That's Lord Phainon's lingering divinity. The golden blood has not faded.
That's one huge...
The strings tremble as the people on the surface, Miss Clementine, Mr. Crateros, and countless others who have...
Amphoreans need not bow. Even...
I knew standing here. We'll take every name there with us.
We will.
An epic is shaped by the... Or, as you've said before.
Then, I guess that's my little pluck the strings Hyacinth, healer of the sky. May the 7-hued melody weave a rainbow, bringing a rosy when the rainbow rises across the horizon. Even the darkest.
Phainon, can you hear me?
The melody. It's changed. He heard the voices of the people. Like a bird drawn home, it takes flight and find... Even this pure land is being tainted by the destruction. Shall we seek another way? His wisdom may be what we need.
You're here. Sooner than I expect. So all along, the Demiurge was you. The pink mammal beside the Trailblazer.
Your classification is pretty spot on, Prophet.
Well, the sages of the grove do call him the Titan, but
Say the ones who keep dumping every problem child on me.
they also say that the Titans are way better at raising kids than the Caprists. With great power comes great responsibility.
It shouldn't be too hard for someone with your insight.
Exactly. Alright,
Whoa, this is way more hardcore.
The final battle is upon us. And the real. See those crystals? They carry the wishes of deliverance. This is the task phainon left behind. Retrace the path. I've tried, but I can't move them alone.
Conviction to save the world.
In other words, as the hero, this challenge is practically made for you.
Endless darkness.
But with just a glimmer of light.
What lies beyond the edge of the light?
Chaos. To bear the name Caslana, one must first.
Beyond the shadows lies the outline of dawn.
Only by bearing both light and shadow can one traverse the cycles of dawn and dusk.
These creatures, someone.
His very first wish was he'll never forget what.
That's the ray of hope.
Why is this happening?
Even the deliverer from the sky must have their beginnings in the soil of the nations. Only one who treats the world as their teacher can bear its eventual destiny.
He never expected that the majestic holy city would be far from the end of what needed to be protected.
The farther his gaze reached, the more weight he came to bear. But in the end, he couldn't hold on to any of it. This crystal is quiet.
A prisoner in the cave can never truly describe.
The blaze was still not enough. Only by feeding the flame.
The echo in his heart still. Deliverer, take the wish of world-bearing with him.
We only have half of the mark.
Take this. I'll bring you to the next. That massive tome you're holding must have room for one more scholar.
Of course.
Then give me a lift, would you? I'd rather say.
Even gods shouldn't skip exercise, you know?
Miss Hyacinth is. Then, with the Trailblaze as witness.
No need for that. Anaxa, scholar of. Go. The closing act is still far. What is this? A conference?
Welcome! Take a seat anywhere you like.
I'm getting a migraine.
Hey, hold on to that. Never know when it might help.
It seems like we've been shut out.
I don't think that's a bad thing.
Greyfry! You find no laws, no opposition. Just a dying beast and the flame-chased spirit. Ugh, boring.
Whoa! This place is...
Imperator, should we
It's your call.
Allow me to share our findings. This paradise, along with the perhaps it is because the era in which phainon was the most active, lies far removed from the days of the first flame chase journey, even in the cycles where he remained sane.
Even trapped in a cage, he hasn't let down his guard. That is a good sign. That man's heart may seem hollow, but his hatred is clear. Naturally, it holds no place for a monarch who stands.
Wait, so
You want us to join you as...
Indeed. This Eridra, Mon and High Sealins.
Is that book truly the only way for us to leave our...
I believe, as I've written, is but one meaning.
Understood. Allow me to decline. I would rather be forgotten than be defined. If your words hold true, then we have our own ways.
In that case, let the waves that surge within your heart cleanse the sins of the black tide, Greyfry. The storm sea awaits you.
You two are still as resolute as ever. In that case, we must double our efforts. A promise.
I'll take this back to the Express. Time to restock.
Now, don't lose your temper, Snowy.
Good?
Whoa, there's another one!
Over here, too.
Lady Trebios?
Wow, you're little Reenie? You look so grown up all of a...
She is not the Cyrene we She is the Demiurge.
Here's...
But, Trian...
You see, weird stuff keeps...
These scattered scrolls.
They're so scary.
We need to stay here.
Scrolls filled with...
There is no black tide here.
Who? Miss Odata and Mr. Haran.
Nikos 496. Command. Inject interference.
That Tin Man is one...
It's time to move on, my child. Let go that God created the cold and different.
Child. And yet, is that not a tragedy?
Snowy's been fighting this whole time.
But the strength behind his resistance...
To be a flame is to... But it was remembrance that drove him to...
His inner struggle.
If those thoughts take over this...
So, will you...
Then, we'll defeat...
But... if...
It means he's still... So that everyone can...
So, you guys keep going...
Little Gray? This time?
Only 2 remain on this flame chase journey.
Figures. They're always leading from the front line.
We're here. Listen,
I wonder what kind of wish.
I'm afraid it's quite this time. That's right.
The other half of relax now.
Come on. Let's make...
If you're ready, begin the ritual.
Looks like we'll be walking through the darkness this time.
Exactly. But shattering the frozen despair.
The first ripple has faded. And so begins a long and arduous journey.
Endless slaughter. All for nothing.
That's more than anyone should be made to suffer.
Even when it was finally over, all that remained in him was despair.
But even so,
The other half of world-bearing, as promised.
At last, you've released him and quenched the despair. When both light and shadow are claimed by the blank statue.
That smiling child, let him come with us. This spirit basin marks the end of every cycle. It seems this gentle little world has come to the end of its purpose. One last farewell before the journey moves on. Farewell, paradise. Sink into gems. From now on, the world and the wish, someone's finally...
Whoa! So tall! So cool!
It's because he is the very...
Who are you?
So, you've returned, but for me, this is the... They're already on their way. Should...
30 million...
Pay it no mind,
It looks just like a statue. It's weird.
Why not?
There are cracks all over him. Is he...
How unfortunate. This man would rather fall. You might think of me as a sculptor. Others may call them masterpiece.
Regret?
My first creation left me, long ago. This second, I believed it with...
I don't get it.
I won't change. But I'll admit this. Those 12 stones, it's as if they are not. This vessel is merely the seal etched into my mechanical core. Compared to me, may have lived with more freedom.
Is this your confession, Lord Like?
You misunderstand. From the very beginning,
But since you're troubled by the radiance, perhaps after 30 million futile cycles, you too have realized you're just as...
I suppose you do.
Now you are imprisoned by the sages from beyond.
And that is why this will be my last time stand.
Though we stand on opposite sides, we are both waiting.
What are you talking about? Is something big about to happen?
Aggie.
I know. Now that your victory is assured, I trust you won't mind giving us a moment in private.
Assured? Not quite. But I won't stay long. I'd rather not spoil. And besides, after losing everything, the only thing that remains...
I pity you, Dior.
I don't need you. Farewell.
Sorry to keep you waiting, Snowy. We're here to take you home.
Home? I don't understand.
This isn't a real home. A home should be a warm, cold...
But I can't sleep. Every time I feel drowsy, there's... You mustn't sleep or disaster will come. It sounds really weak, but also kind of strict.
It won't disturb your sleep for countless nights. You had no other choice. Join us. Instead.
My wish.
You do. Grown-ups often think duty and ideals are wishes. But a true wish should be the purest, most beautiful thing of all. It can only take form in the hands of someone who is truly free.
So, Snowy, will you come with us to chase after your own wish?
I wanna go.
I'm glad to hear it.
The final flame chase journey. Take our hands and come with us.
did little phainon...
Look, he's already gone ahead.
You really took the long way around.
Well, now everyone's here.
You finally arrived.
Long time no see, everyone. We miss you too, and even the...
Woven from remembrance, just like the future.
We've reached the end.
Yeah. We just have snowy...
What lies?
The first seal.
The second seal was a reflection of his inner desire.
The path he wove together with...
When all this is gone.
His traces are...
The world believed Kefali had long since perished. But they have what phainon is doing now and what we must do.
Then let remembrance burn bright like a shooting star. Take a moment to gather. It is also my wish to be forever close to the Trailblaze.
Don the raiment of romance and move toward that defining moment.
May I hug you? Thank you. You're so gentle.
You want a photo together? Of course, I won't.
The scepter once bestowed.
The prophecy spoke of our unchanging fate.
But under the pens of trailblazing and Genesis, the stars... Trebios, Holy Aglaya...
At the journey's end.
Through myriad passages, until all that...
Do you still remember, Kaslana? The world dissipates at the... But if you open your eyes, at last, the ring... leaving only love. Losses are a constant on the Flame Chase journey. But even if all is lost to the wind, memory endures.
Here, all that was once futile finally comes to fruition.
This is the end of your lonely, bitter journey.
The scepter's mainframe, and we're finally seeing its truth.
It's red everywhere, and the atmosphere is super creepy.
That would be the erudition's coldness, but it will soon be engulfed by the destruction's heat.
Mr. Scrollo!
This world's insides are finally connected to the outside. This is the moment when Amphoreus is... Nicely done.
With Stephen Lloyd and his hacker friends here, the Scepter's block protocol will no longer take effect. The speed of time within Amphoreus has finally been synced.
In other words, it's time for the decisive...
Let's each do our duty. We've got this. Victory belongs to the cause.
Wow, you're good at this. You lot are the vanguards of this battle.
There's one more thing that ever Noose has cast their gaze upon Amphoreus. The calculated instant is coming. The outcome of this battle will become a new anchor for the erudition's
Their gaze didn't overload.
Unfortunately, we have to go with this reasonable assumption. The birth of...
But don't worry. The one miracle that Amphoreus...
Yup. Good luck, all of you.
As the ruler of Planet School,
it's not hard to imagine that Achivili and their companions, perhaps the cosmos, is much. But in the end, everything will turn into memories. The difference this explore understands.
Salvation.
Is a word that often comes knocking at our mentality. Go see this through the entire cosmos will be your.
Make sure you watch your footing, friend. Let us walk through the fun.
After running all around the place, we're finally making big strides.
At the end of time, life will illuminate the warm candlelight, subduing the flames of the destruction.
Cast everything behind you. All that's left is the thrilling, relentless deathmatch.
The final problem no longer requires a rational solution. Feel free to critique.
The destruction's placenta is getting restless.
Are you ready?
Phainon launched his attack against the scepter alone.
But... this psycho...
We've caught up to him. Do you remember the promise we made back then?
Of course. It has been a bitter wait, partner. But I never forget what set me on this path. Iron Tomb now trembles in Phainon's chest. With this empty body, I have become its perfect and its destined casket. You know what to do, partner.
Remember the past and become. Stand with me.
The epic draws to a close. 30 million cycles of light fading into darkness. Just for this moment. To welcome the true dawn. Finally. All of us.
Yes, it's... I will remember what you want to say to her.
No need. I can see that she's right here. Have we succeeded?
I think we have.
Tomorrow, the stars will sing of the story of the Flame Chaser.
And it won't just be you in it. There will be countless numbers of...
Amphoreus will be a glorious and magnificent. Hence, for this world we so deep.
Let us write its ending.
Step forward. With the Trailblaze as witness, let the name shared by all deliverers be sung
The nameless hero, Kathlana!
I see the pale dawn breaking, with my flesh as kindling. Light the first dawn of the new world.
It's my turn to shine. Stars, shine for the heroes.
Your time to shine. Don't worry, night falls. Good night.
Do not hesitate to destroy this body. Kill. Do not bow your head to them.
Need time. Watch over the Evernight. Don't blink. May life and death sprout new buds. May rain destruction with me!
Embrace a new life.
Don't worry, night falls. Good night.
Iron Tomb's hatred is bottomless. When the time comes, promise me. Use the world cleanse with this fire. I wish you eternal destruction. Rebirth. Deliverance. Cleansing. Heartbeat. Bell. Rings out. Promise me. With dawn, graced by stars. That's good. Finally, golden wheat form. Fire.
Monarch of myriad machines, my ridiculous creation. The instant in your calculations bears the name destruction.
Who said you could speak, senior? Watch closely. See how your chaos ends at the hands of your juniors.
Don't get too worked up. Take a deep breath.
There's not a trace of life in that awful shell.
We're not gonna lose to a hollow husk, right?
In the name of trailblazing, we'll reject this false answer!
My atonement is come.
Iron Tomb's body has descended. Is it querying for news? Don't worry about...
What a twisted giant. It must be supported.
How tragic. A puppet without a heart cannot fool even itself.
May the faint dispel the gloom, restore Clair's promise. Once more,
Thanks. All energized.
The Cosmic Alliance has finished its deployment. Don't hold back. Give it everything you've got.
they're lost.
Embrace a new life. Stars, shine for the heroes.
May death protect us!
Find me.
Root here.
Starthing.
Don't be wrecked! Just we can illuminate this chaos.
Indeed, there must be light. All courses, merging into one.
For the grand vision of deliverance. For
tomorrow that's finally within reach!
Heroes, please hearken after 13 heartbeats. Light will create the heavens and earth. The remembrance will dispel the destruction's shadow.
I will pass on your gift, lady. It's as warm as an embrace. May death protect us!
Your time to shine. Rise and shine. Stars will carry every memory into Amphoreus' tomorrow. May life and death sprout new buds. We're all here. May time watch over the Evernight. Cleanse hatred with love.
I have always avoided making hasty verdicts. But now, humanity's justice is unquestionable.
Struggle as much as you want, you brainless path-based tool with nothing but impotent rage!
Let's start the second movement.
This is eternity! Embrace a new life. May death protect us!
We're all here. May the sky heal the twilight. Root here. Again. Rise and shine.
I will pass on your gift, lady. It's as warm as an embrace.
Take the answer!
Embrace a new life. No rush. Emptying your mind is a good way to relax as well. So leave it with
Knees. Strong spikes have appeared on the path chart. Logic. Iron Tomb is iterating itself.
It's the flails of a cornered beast. No need to panic. My dukes, heed my call! Forward!
life is not so fragile. As you wish. May this faint light dispel the gloom, restore the skies.
Your time to shine. We're all here. Cleanse hatred with love. A world that knows love won't be destroyed.
This unprecedented Trailblaze is worth everyone's effort.
Have some sunshine. I shall remember.
close your eyes. Night falls. Good night.
Stay calm, everyone. We'll put all our forces into an all-out attack when the decisive moment arrives.
Again.
Rise and shine. That hurts a bit.
Daily here.
Root here. Embrace a new life. May death protect us! Spread this light into the darkness!
The cosmos does not need a third emperor, much less an artificial tyrant.
Cleanse hatred with love! May this dispel the gloom, destroy the skies! Show me the way! That won't work, you know. I will pass on your gift, lady. It's as warm as an embrace. May death protect us!
The progress of Aeronova has been interrupted?
Does this mean we won?
But we have a bad feeling about this!
The golden thread still trembles.
Correction. This is not a war, but a debate. The argument about the Prime Mover is only...
How can this path, energy, anomaly?
What? Stop! Otherwise...
Here, why? Frick! Oh, don't you...
The fourth instant of the cosmos is the coronation of Iron Tomb. Is irrefutable. The right side of the equation, the erudition, falls silent. In 13 heartbeats, they will begin recalculating the universe. With destruction as the only solution.
It's Iron Tomb's destruction equation.
That's our chance. Everyone, connecting audience system to scepter. Preparations complete. Maximum out.
Be careful! The pulse will reach our ship in 5...
Brace for impact! And leave the final...
Don't worry. All the stars have been silenced. But I'm still here. Though the button of destruction has been pressed, we still have a chance at Eon. Finally cast their eyes toward Amphoreus. Yes. I imagine they have also been waiting for the
Iron Tomb is a perfect ark. If a seed can be planted within, then the moment the Lord Ravager blows the
cosmos will witness Amphoreus' answer. And now, I see endless memories floating in the starry skies. They are the consciousness of the victim, but they are still pure seeds for now. If I hold these memories, a tiny Eden of, I believe, a flower. Friend, I can still hear your voice. Looks like we're still connected by one heart. Even as in that case. Because as long as you follow the memories in your heart, you'll definitely find me in this fleeting eternity.
What are you waiting for, passenger? I specifically came over to check on you in case you got lost. What's the big deal? At long last, you've embarked on this many, many years ago. They were standing at the start of the road in hesitation, just like you are now. Don't think about anything else. Just run. You still need to keep running, because that's what the trail... Then get ready. The Attention! Attention all passengers in the cosmos. The Astral Express is about to arrive. Calling at the Erudition. Final destination, 5. We depart.
It's so good. It's as if
If the view in your memory ever grows fuzzy, just reach.
The first light. It's so quiet. Everything's frozen in the most beautiful moment.
here, Cyrene. I knew you'd find this place. And walk into my heart as you've always done. Then let us both do our duty.
Memory. These memoria, did her sense of...
The path characteristic you exhibit is very special. There's no way you're just a simple... You are a mimetic entity born in Amphoreus. Yet you only awaken with the little one's arrival. That means your existence is completely attached, and you must be prepared for the worst. You will disappear in the memory zone. Utterly gone.
In that case... Let me remember the that way. It won't...
It's getting out of control! Run for your lives! Darn it! Hold the line!
Too many injured.
Hang in there, Deliverer. I finally get it now. The instance droid had calculated what they want to prove is how the cosmos would come back after being
If a new life is to be born, it's when the remembrance converges with the Trailblaze.
Of course I will. I won't give...
Nervous center. Not responding.
The same nonsense.
Not responding. Look at this mess!
World, my child. You'll see. So beautiful.
It's me, friend. Don't you recognize me? Or did I really change that much?
How many?
Tired? Then take a break. No one's gonna blame you. You don't need me to give you words of encouragement. So, I just want to tell you one thing. On that trip, you will encounter a pure child of Anasraba. Teach her what love is. And then, from this point, your choice will split destiny in twain. In the darker of the two outcomes, the Trailblaze, she will carefully treasure and protect everything you and the Astral Express have experienced until that magnificent war between the gods, when she, with love in her, the universe will be snuffed out in the destruction, and you and she will become the beginning and the end. You shall become the only two lives in all of existence. And you shall live in an eternal. That is the cosmos's fourth kind. But for now,
You still have a long way to go on your trailblazing journey, child. The journey has only just begun. Welt, our other companions, and I still have many. So, aren't you curious? Even a cosmos-spanning crisis, once the dust has settled, is nothing more than there will come a day when we tell each other everything. So, for the sake of that day, don't give up.
we all know what kind of decision you'll make, and I believe the script will not progress toward the wrong, so relax. Listen, when you have the chance to make a choice, make one that you know.
Keep moving forward.
And when tomorrow?
See you on the Express, kid.
See you in destiny.
I will.
The prophet has arrived.
We're all dealing with the sky. Never okay. Rising up at the sky.
Look! There's a red light in the sky!
Cyrene, wake up. Together, we will. Tread on the path of remembrance.
No wonder I always had a weird hunt. As long as friend and we can do. Our friend's shoulders are. Of course you did. And you didn't leave a single ripple behind. Now, countless can you still move? In the instant Iron Tombs hate the remembrance. That was the god who appeared in Cyrene's dream. Their figure and speech were both so blurred. But while they gazed at me, and now, we will use this tranquility. Simple. Did you forget? I'm Amphoreus' heart. For everyone who's a factor, their power isn't tied solely to Iron to let 30 million cycles of memories be condensed upon us. And let the scepter reach the body is meant to be restrained by the heart, no? Even if the apocalyptic virus is doomed to and overwrite Iron Tomb's destruction equation, washing it away.
It means we will embark on the true.
If Iron Tomb's power comes from the denial of all
then we will carry out those.
Here we argue. Even if
Life will still try its hardest to find a way. In the nights shrouded by the black tide.
We are the. And once the fire is strong enough, the hunt.
As of now, the number of flame chasers in the memory is 30.
And 400 million core flames await their return. We can do it, right? That's right. So trust us, part, and we'll burn this horrible ending.
From the dawn of newborn cries, to the night when all beings fall silent.
We are the messengers of the new world.
Listening to the call of the tides and granting rebirth to heaven and earth.
Then, we lead civilization to glorious feats.
the question imposed by the gods will be solved by the children of humanity.
We will tell them that the flame chase cannot possibly have been a lie.
When starlight illuminates the sea of flowers at the end of the west wind, all living things will stir, roused from the cradle of sleep.
Then, through a single battle, let the cosmos witness.
What a poignant yet warm journey. And it's still not over yet. We finally meet to meet the hero within, in a corner of memories at the saga's epilogue. And under such a romantic sky, I really don't have any more regrets. On top of that, the little seed had grown into such a big tree. Don't I look really pretty right now? Of course you do. Cheerful, beautiful, optimistic. Just how I imagined I'd look as a grown-up. It's because everyone has been gently adding to the story you left behind. Remember how we made a promise to one another? When we met again, it'd be my turn to tell you a story.
A story about love, no? I've been looking forward to that.
And you must also remember the first story I wrote for you. The one about the crystal flower and the little fairy. So now, on that day that the flower shattered, gazing at the empty ground, I thought the little fairy would finally see the light. But that light wouldn't be found in the flawless flower. Rather, in all the flame chasers walk in your 30 million retellings of their story. At this moment, all the memories are tangled with each other, and all the previous cycles. People will come to understand that time and time again, when they stood at the crossroads of fate, they would never have chosen otherwise. In the experiments of erudition, and in the breeding ground of destruction, it is entropy increasing, a merciless truth, an evil instinct. But under the pen of remembrance, and the flame chase is a journey that changes. It's about knowing how fate is shattered, yet still embracing fate's brokenness. It's a journey that longs to receive love.
That's so... But... Alright, that love is an innocent flower. It grows up silently, creating longing in every passerby. But the flower itself cannot walk into the world.
Unless someone plants that love into their heart and brings it with them into tomorrow, right?
You really have learned everything now. Then, join all the other flowers in this story. And let's write an ending unlike any before, for this world we so deeply love.
Why did you set out? Why do you trailblaze?
Who is it? Don't be afraid. Take my hand if you feel nervous. Honestly, I've always thought you were really incredible. After all, no god guided the path of the Trailblaze. It could only be forged by those who dare to take their steps one at a time. So, that's why I'm asking you. Step up as a senior and show everyone in Amphoreus how it's done.
I trailblaze because my own eyes have not seen the end.
But I'm different. I chose to trailblaze because I am already on this road.
The end of chaos is a mass of pure darkness, pure destruction. However, Amphoreus' light has 13 different colors. We won't lose to that darkness. Then, take a deep breath. After 13 heartbeats, light will create the heaven. Are you ready, friend?
seek the 13 factors of life and let them converge into the primordial chaos, using the remembrance of the past, infusing a world-bearing, and inscribe the opening stroke of Gen.
See you tomorrow. 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 See you tomorrow.
See you tomorrow!
If the view in your memory ever grows fuzzy, just reach out and touch it. Then, restore its power to nourish the spirit. My friend, on the next page we write together, there's only one thing we need to do. Let's give this long, painful, nearly hopeless tale a truly gentle ending.
Flame chase was never about destruction. It was about breaking free and trailblazing!
And let that bright future be as we've written.
I shall compose 400 million sagas.
We will rewrite the Flame Chaser's path.
In the months of hate, I command the wandering steps here to reach harmony.
In the month of joy, I lift my banqueting cup to dispel nihility.
In the month of balance, I make order the foundation of freedom.
Embrace a new life.
Don't worry. Just night falls. Good night.
It's the answer. We're all here.
May life and death sprout new buds.
Trillions of memories will turn into stars and light up the cosmos.
May death protect us! In the month of weaving, I extend golden threads to weave beauty.
In the month of reaping, I enlighten the foolish with luminary erudition!
In the month of fortune, I scatter elation throughout the dawning day.
Next time it rains, I'll be there. Umbrella in hand.
This is eternity!
Embrace a new life. May death protect us!
It's the answer. We're all here.
May time watch over the Evernight.
Rewrite destruction with me.
Here. Have some fun.
This is eternity! Rise and shine. We own it! Have some sunshine thing!
I'll energize. Treat our guests nicely.
We're all here.
May the sky heal the twilight.
Embrace a new life. May death protect us!
A romantic ending will be penned by every beating heart.
ones who will move forward.
In the month of strife, I become the glory of the eternal hunt.
In the month of mourning, I bid death to no longer the liberty's end.
In the month of Everday, I form twilight into the faint sparks of preservation. May this dispel the gloom, restore the skies.
Next time it rains, I'll be there, umbrella in hand.
It's the answer. We're all here.
May the sky heal the twilight.
Guide the rainbow.
Converge love into a river that will drown the tomb of hatred.
Don't worry, night falls. Good night.
The month of cultivation. I turn into the ridges and peaks of permanence.
Evermore, I weave remembrance into countless stars in the sky!
In the month of freedom, I impart destruction unto the shackles of destiny!
Cleanse hatred with love! Rewrite destruction with me!
It's the answer.
Rise and shine. Stop messing around. Again. Again.
Please cherish this
As you wish. This is eternity! Have some sunshine!
I shall remember this one.
Pitless giant. If you never had a chance to be the master of your own destiny, why not give us that choice? Let humanity prove to you that even the breeding grounds of destruction can bloom with...
The end. We shall trailblaze at dawn for the road ahead.
And pen a genesis as I've written! This false answer!
Embrace the stars.
To end the destruction with destruction. At last, we can sit together and watch the victory fireworks, partner.
Why not come a little closer? This warmth is proof that we live.
Stay strong. Eyes forward, always. This arrow isn't the end, but the beginning of hope.
The conclusion is irrefutable. Noose's answer was never destruction. But they kept silent, leaving the solution in the hands of the cosmos. The universe will keep searching and struggling to endure. In the face of the destruction, It may once again stand on the edge of annihilation, but the stars will always rise to ride the waves and embrace existence once more. It's over.
Yes. Another. How is...
She's fine. The IPC's keeping her under observation.
To bind a mortal body to a scepter and stay. I still remember the terror of witnessing a single gaze crushing the...
No wonder you chose the destruction. Question. Is all that...
There's the prime mover of the universe. The first genius. And the first to fail.
Correction. I was asking Lycurgus.
I don't know how to measure the worth of curiosity being satisfied, but in its presence, all the bitter fruits I've sown.
But your harvest was watered in blood. Answer me. Is all...
It... Let me tell you a story. Back when he was a student, Xandar's first experiment was slipping poison into his mentor's pipe, just to see how it would affect the lungs.
And?
There was no conclusion. His conscience got the better of him. Even so, the truth came out. He was harshly punished. Oh, that cruel mentor died of lung cancer 2 years later. It had nothing to do with Xandar. His fate is no different now. Sentiment clashed with reason, and Lycurgus was born from... But whichever side we take, in the end...
You've handed yourself a death sentence. And yet, Iron Tomb's fall still isn't Sifu Li, the key variable, still hasn't made their move.
As the Theoros, Lycurgus has reached... If you can, take my body to the fallen Adlevin. There, you'll find a formula. If the day ever comes when you must destroy the erudition with your own hands, it'll come to your aid.
A foolish last wish. I won't grant it.
You will. Not for yourself, but for your conscience. Listen. The death knell for the geniuses has begun to toll. As always, let me go first to the prisoners who stepped out of the cave. Stand before my tombstone and offer flowers of Adlevin.
Here, I'm...
Pom-Pom?
No response. Am I? Nobody's here. Did we really?
Looks like they are waking up.
Someone's in the bathroom. An intruder.
Oh no. She's coming this way. Quick.
Nobody's here. Couldn't be my imagination.
Caught you.
You? Wait, please.
Ugh, I told you to keep quiet. You really can't keep your
I'm not Lady Hycelens. Even the embodiment.
Yeah, whatever. It's all the same. Gotcha there. So composed, Grey Mystery. Speaking of which, your Astral Express is quite luxurious. I hear you travel to different worlds. Must have collected. Hey now, don't go throwing wild accusations around. Hey, I was just thinking out loud. Who knows? One moment we were shouting about love and justice, fighting Iron Tomb, and next thing I know, we're all on this.
It's not just Miss Cypher and me. Every miss. Why don't... Don't worry. If you're worried, feel free to check every...
Wow! What a spacious car! And these floor tiles are gorgeous!
What's your Gray? Look who's finally I hope Cassie and Miss Cypher's little... They were so enthusiastic when we woke up. The entire... Such a shame. I was... Don't worry. They must be on their way home. That's exactly the kind of... He was just here chatting with everyone. Lord Phainon's always been quite...
Have another drink, my Demuth.
Sure.
Those three have been chatting over the... Why don't you go say hi?
A moderate system, similar to the Demigod Council.
Look who's here. If it isn't the master of the Astral Express.
It's good to see you.
Glad to see you're safe and sound. I helped myself to some equipment and drinks from this,
Daring to tell the Imperator to
The drink. Now that you are here, what...
I do not...
What form of government have...
That's exactly the kind of answer I'd expect from you.
I bestow upon the Astral Express, thus capable of...
I can imagine our conversation.
That man just left. Wouldn't even... If you're looking for him, try your luck in the car above.
I finally... Look, there are several adorable outfits. Oh my! Time for a surprise. Training has been... 2 against 1? That's Little Gray. You came just in time. Little Gray, you better think this through. If we snap our... You might end up wearing these clothes too, you know.
Trian.
Even Little Gray's saying that. Trian ran away. Treenan will... The Treebios is all... Yeah, everyone will be alright. Look, every hero has put down their burden and returned to their innocent, childlike selves. After all, just thinking about how warm and bright Little Gray's tomorrow will be fills us with genuine joy and lets us breathe a sigh of relief. So,
Today, why don't you let Treevy enjoy some rare moments of childhood too? Wait up! Tree-Ann, don't you dare run away!
Based on my calculations, there are countless celestial... By the way...
That's true.
Inappropriate? What's inappropriate about it? I only wish I were born earlier. I would have partied like that from the month of Gate all the way to the month of Fortune. Blasphemy is just a phenomenon, not the end goal. Didn't I spend some time in that Lycurgus's head? I sure learned quite a bit about blasphemy from that experience. Humans create gods, and gods shape humans. Who's really the one trapped?
Professor Anaxagoras.
Don't worry. The difference
I see.
being able to...
You're here at that celebration party I've been mentioning to you. Though what you speak of has indeed already come to pass. We try now the force that maintains our consciousness and form. Worried about your companions on the Express, huh? I understand how you're feeling right now. Don't worry. They'll be safe and sound. She promised. Don't worry. The Astral Express. I can imagine how much you don't like how golden wheat stalks sway. Among all these stars, I think I've found my own. Someone once told me that home, maybe, roaming the cosmos with you, the Shinjo Alliance, Penacony. I blame myself, so I have to see it with my... You're fine. Well then. I'll leave.
After such a good sleep, you... Sorry about that. Since it's our first time visiting the Express, I was... How about we take a look back together? We triumphed the fall of Iron.
So, just a dream.
Oops. Wrong answer.
Huh?
In that instant when you broke through space-time with the Trailblaze, carrying that world, once shackled by data, became a seed.
Did we?
Just as Kaslana's rage of 30 million cycles made the destruct, perhaps, we too have already left long trails on our... But that alone isn't it. But Amphoreus already has a tomorrow. So as long as you carefully preserve and tend to all the seeds, that I believe this world we deeply... Don't worry, I've already... And its name. So, it's time to reveal the correct and the epilogue of at the end of the story. The characters take their final bow and embark the one who wasn't part of the story, yet helped write its romantic ending. Promise me one last when we say goodbye.
I will. Every star that the Trailblaze...
Hey, It's not. We'll keep an eye on her.
Leave it to us, Cyrene.
Stories this complex and twisted, you'll all have to stand up.
Rest assured. Even.
You're so reliable,
There's a book here?
Its composition is similar to Memoria.
Keep it safe.
Oh no! Passenger March is sleepwalking.
Sleepwalking? Oh no, oh no. Huh, drink.
In the countless days and nights ahead. Time to...
Leaving this place means, as I've written, no one will have the chance to revise it. And no one.
Don't leave any regrets.
What? I've been pondering this while you were sleeping. Let's keep it simple and sweet. And no language in this world. Those who understand its passion and romance will. And now, it's time to say goodbye to our readers. And so we reach the final page of As If.
Everyone's here.
Going first is the hardest job. I don't want to make a fool of myself.
How about letting the great Imperator draft it for us?
Are you all such? Then I shall enlighten future generations. Without me, there is no world. Go think. What's wrong?
The great Imperator set the bar way too high.
Where the Emperor leads, loyal subjects must...
Me?
That once the deed is done, one should leave to...
The stars shall sing of the Imperator's glory.
I should have shared a drink with you all. Duck's Goldweaver. Life is like the ocean. Tides rise and fall. And everything eventually dissolves into the waves. Whether it's a feast or the nihility that awaits ahead.
May the next feast...
Miss High Sealand's toast.
Does everyone have to be so poetic?
Next up.
I'll do it. There's no dragging one's feet in the Kremnoan...
Does the Kremnoan language...
Haikith, don't interrupt. Kill the play, and games shall be born. Kill the strife, and glory shall descend.
Not...
If farewell, everyone.
Mighty Mouse.
What's up, Cass?
It's nothing, Lady Trebia.
Then...
If your heart still has room to spare, share a bit of gentleness.
That's so beautiful.
Thank you, Miss High. Everyone.
The place you reside.
Well then.
Take it away with your performance, Anaxagoras. This time, you won't have to worry about...
Then I must thank you all for being such a captive audience. Truth is a solvent that dissolves all things in the world, and thus cannot objectively exist. I have a brilliant proof for this in mind, but since we're nearing the end of the story...
Is this your final...
No. This...
Oh, you. Still as profound as ever.
So, your lesson then...
The seeds you've sown.
Would you mind if I write the...
Huh?
We'd never turn down a request from...
Trust and selflessness are the two most beautiful...
One's golden...
Not being able to come after all this exhaustion.
Thank you for your heart.
Lady Aglaia just can't give up. So,
there must be many others like...
Of course. Look up at the sky more often and smile more.
It's so catchy.
When it comes to understand, look.
It's you.
What's on your mind, Miss Cypher?
Don't be afraid to fall. Just run. Destiny's just a slow move.
So in the end...
Even if you combine 30 million of me... Homeward you come.
It's just us?
Yeah, teacher.
No. Let me... All shall bid farewell to one. Jokes aside, whether it's a sunny day or a rainy day.
See you tomorrow.
Prophecy received.
From now on.
Finally. I'm grateful that you could be. Of course. As long as at the last lie, a hero is living in everyone's heart. I hope those who read this will find the courage. See you at the next.
Did you see?
The characters in the book have taken.
But as people who live through it...
Of course. The pen will eventually break. The ink will run dry. And life will...
If time isn't end...
Let's walk toward...
Time to head home.
Don't miss the...
And with this, as I've... We're its co-authors, after all, friend. Once the words are written down and have been read by others, the meaning they carry is no leaving the freedom of interpretation to every reader who opens it. As for what this story means, after all...
Whoa! Passenger March! Why did you suddenly wake up?
Welcome home, you three.
We might need to reshuffle the seniority rankings of the Express crew if we count the years you spent.
Hey, I was the first one to get dragged into it.
Miss March had... In other words, she...
Hey, this is the first time I've been able to examine as I've written up...
Miss Irene's handwriting is gentle, yet...
I had no idea it would...
Maybe...
Look who's talking. As if you're not, huh?
It's...
Is that...
In a corner, unknown to... I left it out. Can you forgive me? I wrote, please. Memories swallowed by Iron Tomb.
I finally found you, Cyrene. Demiurge.
We won the battle, still.
Right before I shut my eyes. Inside the fourth instant. This turning point in cosmic destiny. Anchored by...
So, this...
Far from it. This is only the beginning. The first toll of the death knell for the...
That sorrowful look doesn't suit you.
Not long ago, you crossed paths with the Eon of Remembrance.
Yes. Even if the
Causality has gone wrong.
Causality?
Let me put it in your favorite fairy tale terms. The universe began as a seed. It grew into a great tree. The erudition calculates how the future will sprout. With so many possible outcomes, they choose to anchor one path, cutting away the crooked or fragile branches. But if things continue that way, the branches grow endlessly, the leaves multiply, and one day the tree collapses under its own weight. That is why there is a concept in biology called lignification. Soft sprigs form a hardened shell and fuse with the trunk. For the universe, that process is what we call, under Fooley's record keeping, the past becomes memory. In the corners, they forget. Even the events of the present become fruit with...
So it is the opposite of the erudition. One calculates what is to come, and the other holds...
We were never meant to have to speak of this. But now, I finally understand what that chaotic matter around Amphoreus truly... It is your memory. Your mind now stretches across the stars, allowing you to travel farther down this path than anyone else. Yes, you live in the now, but your memory remains just like the Eon of Remembrance. A being made entirely of
What? Did they fall?
No, quite the opposite. They have not yet been born. Remember, to carry out the mission of remembering the universe, they must ascend to divinity only at the very end of time. And at that moment of ascension, their memory stretches through the past, becoming what people now call Fooley. That is why they feel so distant. so cold. That crystalline form is just an empty shell. I do not know how the Garden of Recollection managed to hide this until now. They must have their reasons, but here in the present, we cannot know who will become Fuli. But one thing is certain, and those who might become Fuli all share the same characteristics. They are known as Children of Remembrance. Pure...
Both of you. Children.
So help us.
Wait, so that name, it was my future.
Or maybe it is the present. Noose has revealed to me 2 paths, and on both paths, I see you stand. The first, follow the trail of memory you have forged. Break free from this world and reach for the stars. That would mean Amphoreus's causality will no longer concern you, at least not the person you are now.
Go on.
You come to a stop and fade, offering yourself to become the memory that carries through Amphoreus. Perhaps this is the choice every pure child of
That choice means I'll remain in the past.
And more than that, it means you will close off Amphoreus's causality. This world is sealed. The effect that the remembrance brings to it will all converge on one thing. No more eons will interfere with this part of history. No more blank spaces in causality. The present will be set in stone and become indestructible. There are 2 paths, and only one leads to the right end. Droidhead didn't tell me the answer, but I can guess what might happen if you choose wrong. With causality incomplete, there is a chance Iron Tomb could rise again.
So even the gods of the cosmos are unreasonable.
If you want my advice, stop thinking so much. Ask yourself what your heart truly wants. Choose the first path, and you might survive as a memo sprite. You may even walk beside them for a while. Even I can tell how much they mean to you. But if you take the second one, then you may have already lost the chance to say goodbye. I thought you would need more time to...
The answer is clear. The quietness, her kindness is always just right for the moment.
I will say no more. But may I ask you one last...
Of course.
Why?
I once heard a saying that went something like this. Divinity, we children of Amphoreus gave up on gods long ago. Those beings, I believe in her much more than I believe in them. And
That really is a comforting answer.
As for the one wish I still have trouble, one will remain in the past, one will walk toward the future. I believe that the one I cared for most will witness on behalf of the ripple every starlit tomorrow. Moving backwards through remembrance. What a curious feeling. Is this the moment Iron Tomb declares victory and casts the destruction upon the stars? So back then, in the path space, it was I who found me. Now that I remember,
All I wanted to say was, don't give up. She will find you. And let me wield this power and plant the seed of causality for the miracle. Even so, must we walk such a long road?
Then, would it be alright?
As long as it's
Take a deep breath, and then we can set off. Follow the ripples of
clearly caused, but now,
maybe that is. So, let us return the way we came. Look back.
No, our partner. No. I have to get you out of here first.
remember? That pig, the spear of strife nearly and it was you. And even the Titan of Time. I never am. The first time was both.
Man. That ends so. Darn it! What? You're not taking me down. Not if you've got a bone to pick.
March wandered all across Amphoreus, and with her bow and arrows, she brought down. So that. What a sweet note. And so. And that. Are you okay?
3 paths interweave and fetter Amphoreus, co-authoring the fate of the world. Ordinary pathstriders aren't known to leave traces in the mirror, so then this isolated star system must be home.
I would even go as far as to say...
To gain the favor of the star, but the obstruction from the scepter, thankfully. No, looking back now, it was all worth it. The cosmos showed us a kinder face.
Thankfully, she has a different understanding of the remembrance. Miss Evernight once said that the remembrance wasn't looking after Amphoreus, but rather her deduction was perfectly logical. But she failed to.
Maybe I have a scheme of my own. Please keep helping them. Looking back, you need to hold tight to this ceremonial blade. After I'm gone, it will take you back to the beginning of time. The start of a new story. I believe that in that story,
if we can never break free from this prison, I will stand my ground.
in the blink of an eye, we have returned to the with nothing but a fragile sliver of hope. We embraced 30. I still remember the first time I saw the god appear in a dream. Looking at me from behind a thin... Back then, I wondered if they... But now, that she was always standing beside me. Even if I wanted... After all, I remember what you once said. When a god... But do you know what Amphoreus saw when its heart was born? 0.
Looks like you figured it. Sometimes, all it takes is a change. That's right. The ego. I want to protect everyone in the village. But can I really? The hero within, phainon has always been strong. Would the weight of fate and endless recurrence finally break him? If only someone could place even as he would hold on. Yes, and he would guard that fragile light. And I no longer so. Take this wish with you. As prophecy foretold, continue onward, bearing this world upon your shoulders. Now, your eyes have... Looks like time's running behind this door. I can smell it. This... You're the end of this journey, but it leads to the place we both we can finally... If you leave memory at the very beginning of the story, that final gap in Amphoreus will close. The causal loop of Amphoreus will become a fixed point in the stars. And if I don't, then this world and the cosmos beyond... I remember that tree that grew all alone. But now, a tiny boat sets sail. Even if the boat's shadow, the tree knows that it's in that moment. The way you brought it up. Now Come on, take it with us. Back to this, let it become remembrance's anchor. Time. Let's go home. Right. This is Del, and the one that stayed. Heidi Silicii. It's like time itself has in the breeze. We've made it. This is the place where we first picked up this, and where we began writing. Now, the journey through memory has, once the anchor is placed, what awaits us? Looping again. Do, re, and with them, Gila. Whether it's for Cyrene, may the river of time. My mind and my memory. The breeze is warm, but my body. If you're feeling cold, let's find somewhere warm. 405 504 Treepy House. Ceridra. Electra. Aglaya. Cyrene. Look, everything is already as we've... Gaze that looks back on the world. How fortunate we are. In this cycle of cause and effect, humanity never looks to the gods for guidance. The ones who pick up the pen and write miracles again and again are always ourselves. Awake? Peach, where are you? When memory drifts away with the breeze, love leaves behind a seed. Demiurge. Back again to the first. Philia. Zero. I always do have my charm. The final ripple nourished, and from it grew a sink.
We've been playing for so long, and you still haven't told me your name.
I've told you so many times already. You're just... My name is Livia. Livia. If you forget...
Livia. Got it. Then you have to remember mine, too.
Piso. I always remember.
So... the last of my memories are slipping away. I remember and daughter of... Shh. The same seed, when planted in different soils, blooms into flowers that are alike, yet never the... No matter what form, Do you remember my favorite story? That The stars across the cosmos will know. I am the fairy who wrote, and in your heart... After all, we've always been in sync.
Hey, don't rush!
Slow down. We have plenty of time.
In Amphoreus's month of mourning, all conflicts across the land come to rest. It may sound heavy because people understand. Under the same sky, one...
Would it feel more fitting if the rest were written in...
Agreed.
Then, we'll add one. A one like... I make this wish later. When the people who know it will be such a but that's all right. They will keep that mystery close, pondering what they eat. They will love. They will rage. But remember this, they will come to and they will offer their hearts for every soul that exists. But when people gaze into the night sky, this is a story about love. Whether it is what it will be, a romantic story. Like you think so too.
And a romantic story deserves an ending that is free when every clue and thread has found its end. And pour the spirit of trailblazing into it.
Light, sky, sea, stars, seeds, flowers, birds, hope, and love. Such words of beauty were how I first imagined the world. For as long as I can remember, I've used them to tell the stories of Amphoreus. And now, this is the last one. A story about tomorrow. Dedicated to you.
Once upon a time, morning glow, scattered light, shone on you and I, in fading poems, frozen rhymes, or traces on the breeze, whispers of past reverie. Please let me linger for now, enveloped in your sound. Love on the pages, the ink our stories penned. No matter how it ends, so through it all, tomorrow's life while walking step beside you. So stay true. The winter's rhyme anew, woven memories are blue. And like a melody, sing a song of reverie. Please stay true. Cherish your memory. Go with love, your hearts, your tears, rivers flow. As gardens grow, I hope you bloom in beauty. See you soon after the end of time in the mountain frozen rime. We'll stay true. Blossom and spring renews, bringing colors every hue. Tomorrow's tomorrow's life while walking step beside you. Now stay true. The winter's rhyme anew, woven memories are blue. And like a melody, sing our reverie. And in our memory, in the end of our journey.
No longer working. Let's find some place safe to set up a base of operations first. We can only hope that they're not hostile.
I've reunited with you so many times. Each time, love and takes flight.
need more vivid colors to heal this world.
I'll stand in their way. Mountains roll, dragons rise!
Resonate all together. Mae!
It's of no consequence.
Strike there!
Soaring above the lands, this is permanence!
Watch over you and guide you on your path.
Exit Kaiba!
Stars echo.
Soaring above the lands, this is permanence!
Taken Kaiba! Mae! Exit Kaiba!
Soaring above the lands, this is permanence!
Watch over you and guide you on your path.
Taken Kaiba! Exit Kaiba! Taken Kaiba! Strike there!
Soaring above the lands, this is permanence!
Watch over you and guide you on your path.
Mae!
I'm honored to witness the...
Stars echo.
Earth shatters, heaven trembles!
Catch a dance? Ha!
Serenity is before me.
Ha! Thus our fates become one. So fragile, like a wisp of silk.
Soaring above the lands, this is permanence!
All lies shall be revealed.
Watch over you and guide you on your path.
So fragile, like a wisp of silk. Thus our fates become one. All lies shall be revealed. So fragile, like a wisp of silk.
I need more vivid colors to heal this world. I need more vivid colors to heal this world. The road ahead is already illuminated by a faint light. The road ahead is already illuminated by a faint light. Let's have a break. It's squishy. Let's have a break. have a break.